There we go. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. I'm vaguely on time today. It is time for some more DST, some more Maxwell gaming. Oh. Right before stream, just like marathoned a bunch of chores. And so I'm exhausted. But it's time to chill out, play some DST, get some drops, and see what this is. Okay. Alright, I'll take it. Also, I forgot the old woman, she's here. I got, I got a little magnifying glass in a separate thing. It was, like one of those minis sets, a fine art mini set. And Wicker just holds it so... Well, I was gonna say she holds it so nicely, and then it immediately falls. There we go. She just holds it so nicely that I gave it to her. Does it make sense for her to have it? Only a little bit. Maybe it helps her read. Okay. I should actually have to log into Nightbot? What the hell? Yeah, I should actually update the Nightbot command to join, which I don't see it. There it is, I found it. There we go. Tiger Lilia, hello, welcome in. Okay. I just want a full day of, like, laying down and doing nothing. Such is the life of working full-time. I feel like I have zero time to myself anymore. There we go. Oh, this thing. Well, apparently other people are also having this problem with the combined status mod. I'm just gonna let it be. I need nightmare fuel. That is... I think what I need to do is go into the caves. Oh, I also need gold. Where can I get gold? A little bit here. That'll be enough. It's not too far. Sure. Let me do that. Oh, not down. I should also make a shovel and start gathering resources. Emphasis on should. I'm lazy and don't want to. Are there any that are grouped together nicely? Not really. Gimme. Gimme. Well, let's just explore this biome while we're here. There's probably going to be a whole lot of nothing. Okay. Here's what I was looking for. Sure. I guess I'll take the flint. And dang, welcome in. It's going pretty well. Had a decently chill day. A nice, mostly lazy Saturday. How about y'all? How's it going? How's everybody been doing? I feel like I have not been around much. The gold. Now we're talking. Can't go wrong with a lazy Saturday, true. I did go to the gym, but I also just bought dinner instead of cooking, so I feel like those two balance each other out. Still lying in bed. Vibes. Honestly, can't wait to go to bed tonight. Pretty much every night. Just want to get sleepy cozy. I'm gonna just throw those down there. So we can pick this up. The Wandering Trader, he has just been chilling out right next to base. I'm blaming the fact that it's a small world, but I wouldn't be surprised if he had, like, his AI changed or something. Hi. Okay, I need one cut stone. My status mod bug hasn't been fixed yet. I know. It's so weird looking too. I'm trying not to look at it. Okay. Oh, wait. I grabbed the wrong thing. I meant to grab flint for that one. Okay. Yes, yes, Corvus Goodfeather. You're so great, you're so wonderful. We get it. It's not winter yet, but if I go underground and explore the caves, by the time I'm done, it's probably gonna be winter. So I think I should go get a beefalo hat first, and that'll also solve my food issue. Give me a straight razor. I hear them. I smell them. I'm just gonna unequip that just in case. Here we go. We hit the jackpot. I do not want to tame a beefalo. I am low-key a hater. A beefalo no, not low-key. I'm high-key a beefalo hater. I don't like mounts in video games. I've realized that about myself. The only mount that I have ever liked in a video game is the horse in Elden Ring. And that's because it's not really even a mount. You press a button and it magically appears underneath you. And then if you kill it, it just, like, vanishes in a puff of sparkles. And you can resummon it immediately with no punishment. Like, I've even played MOBAs before, where a lot of them will have a mount mechanic. And I'll just hoof it. I'll just walk instead of pressing the button to, like, do the mounting animation. And then everyone on my team is like, why aren't you using your mount? You're so slow. And I'm like, I'm bad at the game. That's... I don't know what to tell you. Okay, I'm trying to think of... Like, I wonder if these are all one herd? Taming Clockwork. Oh. Did they change beefalo mechanic? No, maybe not. I have no armor right now, and I'm Maxwell. I am not getting anywhere close to this beefalo. Well, no horn. Oh! Well, thanks for that. Nice job killing that rabbit. Okay, second beefalo gives a horn, I'll take it. I can, like, yeah. I was gonna say I can dismiss them, right? I feel like summoned creatures should have a better way of dismissing them. Because, like, why do you have to kill them to dismiss them? And it's not that bad for Maxwell's servants. If there's nothing around, they just stand still. I'm mostly talking about Wicker's Grumblebees. Because you have to, like, trick your own bees into getting killed. Like, they won't attack you, but they will just wiggle around a lot. Hello, Mr. Goodfeather. Okay, that's gonna last a while. I think I make meatballs here. Oh, I'm so used to having multiple crockpots, my brain didn't even process what was happening. Could I just make... No, I don't have enough charcoal. Ooh. Should. Do we have any others? Should actually make that beefalo hat. Shadow Worm. I admit I have not I've not played around with worms very much. Like, I tried them out when she first got her skill tree, and then I just didn't really touch them after that. Okay. I have food. I have light. I should learn how to make armor. And maybe bring a full stack of wood. I should also learn how to make a shovel. I get the feeling like shovel actually was the other thing that I had on here. Ooh, blooming shovel, fanciful shovel. Go for the blooming shovel. Just bring that one with me. I shouldn't need these two. So I am trying to be better at being a gamer who uses hotkeys. So I'm going to keep my book here and see about, like, pressing the button for it instead of clicking on it. But I'm so not used to that. I have watched the latest animated short. Is the next skill tree Maxwell? You know, I don't know. Like, it could be, but also the current story arc is the Shadow arc, and they're focused a lot on Charlie and her relationship with Maxwell. So it could also just be that they're trying to, like, wrap that up, because they said that in the release, in the post for this latest update, they mentioned that they're, like, finishing the Shadow arc, that's gonna happen soon. There are very few survivors left who still have not gotten their skill trees. And there's a part of me that feels like Maxwell's going to be last. But I also could just be completely wrong on that. Like, I don't know if there is that much reasoning going into who is the next one to get their skill tree. Ooh, speeders. Okay. I'll grab that. Oh, I just noticed in the caves, the clock looks different. Like, the clock itself is normal, but it still has that overlay just behind it. Oh, hi, Toadstool. Oh. Wait, I'm trying to think. I believe there's 7 survivors who don't have a skill tree. I shouldn't be over here. This is dangerous. There's, what, Maxwell, Wickerbottom, and those are the only 2 I care about. Wanda, Worley, Weber, who am I missing? Wes. Parasite, welcome in. Poor Wes. I don't even know what Wes's skill tree. You know what? You know what? Actually, I could see Wes getting his skill tree relatively soon. And it's entirely because they added the luck mechanic to the game. I feel like Wes could have a luck-based skill tree. Increased pantomimed bike speed. Hey, that's useful. You can make memes with that. Am I forgetting some? Hutch! Hi, Hutch. My sweet boy. Here, you can hold this. I'll make another one for myself. I'll take it. The way I'm already getting cold. I'm forgetting someone, right? There's someone else who doesn't have a skill tree? I'm not crazy? Maybe I am crazy. I guess the 2 are not mutually exclusive. It's gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me. I need to see... Okay, Wickerbottom, Wes, Maxwell, Weber, Worley, Wanda. I guess maybe my internal count of 7 was before WX's skill tree. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I think... Ooh. I think I don't like this area. I think we have waited a while since WX's skill tree. And so the next one is probably going to be another big character. Quote unquote. But maybe early 2027, Wes gets a skill tree. Maybe. And I wish I could be like, oh, I'm an ambassador, I know these things, but I don't know any more than anyone else here. Okay, I don't want to fight that one. That was scary. I do have armor, though. Oh, the screen shake. Hold up. Hold up. Is it? It is here, right? Settings? Maybe it's under graphics. Screen shake, there we go. Distortion. Bloom, okay, there we go. Good job, Hutch. You survived. Proud of you. Not that there was ever any doubt, but proud of you. Oh, there's like Clockwork's ready to pounce over there. Let me go this way and see if there's any less scary nightmares. Well, there's something. Oh, those are spelunkies. Maybe this... Maybe? Maybe... Yes! Come on, over this way. Damn it. I knew it was gonna happen. Oh! Wait a minute. That's the ancient pseudoscience station. Yeah. There's no reason to do any of that. Huh. Huh. Do I think I could manage to kill them? I don't have any healing. I think I'm gonna try my luck with some splumonkeys. Are they asleep yet? Why are they not attacking Hutch? Yes. Okay. That's the strat. Perfect. Good job, Hutch. Want this here. Want that there. Sure. Okay. Hutch, are you healed? Is there any way for me to check? Sure. Inside. Oh, they're awake. Not a fan of that. What? Well, they're aggroed on me, so I imagine... I imagine transforming them would be a bad idea. Oh, that can, like, stop my spellcasting. I guess I knew that. I'm gonna try this again. Well, I do need nightmare fuel. Oh shit. Okay, I need to not be followed by these splumonkeys anymore. I need them to go away. Maybe that'll distract them. They're stealing from Hutch, because of course they are. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Do I die here? No. Oh, okay. Like, maybe I should have put on armor before I did that. I have light bulbs. We flee. This one singular bat just desperately wants me. Are you kidding me? Okay, where am I? Well... It's not great here. Well, the pigs can help me with the hounds. Good job, piggies. I'll take that. Okay. We're alive, technically. Just gonna store a few things in the ether. Don't know what happened here, but I appreciate that it did. I'm gonna hoof it back to base. inventory's a mess right now. I think I can add another. Nope, that's going to be wrong. Hello, Vale Yard. How's it going? I'm doing pretty alright as well. Food. Healing. I could just eat butter. I feel like I should save that for when I really, really need it. Don't know when that's gonna be. Probably never. Exactly. I'll save it, and then it'll start turning yellow, and it'll start turning red, and then I'm like, well, I'm just gonna throw it away. Dogs are freaking out, and y'all can probably hear it. On the first floor, there's almost everyone on that floor has a dog, because first floor apartments in this building have a yard. And so there's a whole bunch of dogs, and most of them are pretty well behaved, but there's these two. There's these two golden doodles that live right next to the first floor, or that live right next to like the front door of the apartments. And anytime anything happens, they start barking their heads off. And every single time the owner is like, no, stop barking, no, be nice, behave. But clearly that does nothing. Yeah, that's my fire. Okay, it's your fire. You can have it. I don't need it. I'm basically full HP. Oh, I always forget that I have a gift to open. Very wicker bottom. I guess what I should do is have these here. Because otherwise stuff gets put in these 3 slots, and I don't like that. Okay. Maybe I should make some more permanent healing. He can do that while I cook. You know, one thing I wonder with the skill trees is after every character has a skill tree, are they going to go back and look at skill trees for, like, characters who got theirs early on, whose skill trees are maybe, like, not so amazing? Maybe by the time all skill trees are done, they'd switch to working on DSD elsewhere. Well, they said that they're going to keep working on DST, and the Elsewhere team is a separate team. I don't know if that's going to continue to be true, but honestly, I think we have a couple years before all the skill trees are done, based on the cadence of updates we've been getting. Feels wrong to do this, but I can get logs so easily. Those there. I am curious about Elsewhere. They really dropped that, like that announcement trailer, and then told us nothing else. Just like, hey, we're working on this, bye. Okay. Oh. The way that I know someone is either entering or leaving the apartment building because of those dogs. Every time. I wish I could use... Oh. I can. Wait a minute. I forgot. Good thing I tried to use it immediately instead of... Once I was, like, deep in it. I forgot that the top hat has, like, a caves version and a non-caves version. Let me take these and this. The rest can stay. Okay, so I now have healing. I still have some armor. Pop that in there. Speaking of dogs, a few weeks ago, a Dog of Wisdom video game was released. Like, by the creator of the Dog of Wisdom. It's like $3 on Steam. It's very... I bought it, I played it. I beat the whole game in like 20 minutes, I think. It's very bare bones. It's very... I think it's neat that it's like Game Boy Color styled. But there's like 4 stages. But I just think it's really cool that they were like, hey, what if I just came out with an accompanying video game to this internet meme? And like, yeah, I'll throw $3 at that. Okay. So I basically want to come here and commit a little bit of murder. Oh, Hutch. Hutch is over here, huh? That's okay, I don't need Hutch. Oh, God. I hate blue monkeys. Okay, that's dealt with. Let's do a fancy stone kiln. Warm up a little bit. Can I guess who will get a skill tree next? That's a tough one. It's tough because I mean, like earlier, it was brought up that Maxwell might get it next, and when Wagstaff was like the main focus of the story, WX is the character that's most associated with Wagstaff. And WX got a skill tree during that time. So I could see Maxwell getting the skill tree. It just feels weird. Because, like, Maxwell and Wilson have always kind of been end caps of, like, Wilson is the good guy, he's the well, good, he's kind of, you know, gray area. But Wilson is the protagonist, Maxwell is the antagonist. Or at least that's how it used to be. And I don't know if I don't know which version of that they're sticking to more. Rublog, hello. They've said they are in shadow arcs and Maxwell sounds right, right? Like, I could see that. It would make sense. I just need... No! My armor broke! Damn. I didn't notice. Okay, well, there's... That was... That was me trying to fight them the way that you used to fight them. Not anymore. But still fighting two of them at the same time. I was trying to get one of them dead ASAP. And it did not work. Oh, I'm out of coffee. Oh, okay. If I go here, I'm just going to freeze to death. Actually, I'll die to Charlie before I freeze to death. If Maxwell's skill tree is released, you're going to main him. I could see his skill tree being fun. Honestly, the skill trees have been getting more fun over time. Like, the original skill trees that they released were kind of hit or miss. Some of them were good, some of them were, like, fine. You have some, like, Wolfgang's, which is so boring. But you have others like Willow's, which are really fun. And the, like... the sort of off-the-wall things that they have been doing with the skill trees, I think is the best way to make the characters feel fresh and have, like, lots of fun stuff to do. Because, like, with WX, I never, ever would have thought to give WX the ability to build extra bodies and transfer consciousness between them. That's not something I ever would have thought the devs would have done. But here we are. Can't believe I made some stupid mistakes. And now I have to float all the way back home to respawn. Not right now. Pingles, go away. Go home. Leave me alone. Alright, well, I'm gonna need at least enough stuff to make a bunch of torches. And armor. Oh. Yeah, I guess I'm looking at the characters who still need a skill tree, and Maxwell just makes the most sense. If we're going with whoever is currently lore relevant to the story. probably make a thermal stone. That might be enough to get me where I need to go. Instead of, like, burning a tree, running for 45 seconds, and then burning another tree to stay warm. No, I'm stuck. Ugh. Okay, I'll go over here, burn a tree. Oh, let me just grab that. Okay. I should get more grass, but maybe get some while I'm down there. Sure, I'll take the stick of butter. Just gotta warm up my rock again. Good enough. Oh, shit. That's what I get for traveling without light. What kind of spiders are you? Okay, you're fine. You're not scary. The spitter. I see the high HP. Also, I like this one. I have the wrong simple health bar on. What if I just run? Fine right now. Doesn't look like I am, but I am. Oh, not anymore. Anything I can burn? Let me go back over here. I don't want to burn any of this. Just in case. If I had more resources, I would leave, like, a torch there or something. I guess a torch wouldn't work. You would need... Well, it could. If you... Because there's 2 light flowers nearby. Oh. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Not right now. Not right now. You're just gonna follow me forever, aren't you? Yep. This is my life now. Nope. He didn't do his, like, roaring animation. I don't know what else to call it. I mean, okay. There we go. I was gonna say, having him chase me like that does at least give me an indicator of when the nightmare cycle is ending. I should probably, while I'm here, warm this up again. Oh. Yeah, my PC did not like me pressing too many buttons at the same time. I think 90 is the max I can get to. Okay, I'll take that. Hey, give me that. the monkeys. Okay. I have armor. Hey. Gonna just eat my meaty stew right now. Oh, my backpack is right here. There's probably nothing in it, though. Nothing good, anyway. Oh, you're just awake. Oh, but you're low-key almost dead. Maybe more than low-key. Here's the thing, I don't want to burn him to death. But I don't have a weapon. No, I'm stuck. It's okay. Okay. Now that there's only one of them, I can definitely do this. Okay. Quick about it. Better. Okay, if I go this way, I'm going to be locked on the other side for a little while. But I can make campfires, so I'll be okay. Shadow Trap doesn't work on them. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. I didn't think to try it. That's about what I expected. This is a chaotic and random world gen. So you never know. You never know what you're gonna get. These logs in there. Right here. I'm expecting bad things? I guess not. Oh. There's like somewhere over here. Yeah, there's a damaged rook right there. Can I just... No. No. I mean, not like the Duelist would do much. It would hit it a couple times and then die. Oh. I don't know why I'm attacking him. He's just gonna despawn before I can kill him. Yep. Just wasting some spear durability, just for fun. Oh. root. Well, let me see if I can go this way without being accosted by monkeys. Because I do have some nightmare fuel. I'd like to also have some gems. Mine. Get wrecked, nerd. I guess that's just dualisite fragments. Hit the monkey, please. Oh. Ooh. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Okay. These are about to turn to rot. Huh. That's not the worst thing. Do I have enough space over here to fight them? I'd say so. Oh, definitely. Wait. What's this? Is this what I think it is? It sure is. Okay, perfect. Go away. Orange gem. Wish it were, honestly, yellow? But I have a yellow gem, so maybe green? I have a green gem at home. I didn't bring it because I'm dumb. But I also don't have... what is taking place? Also don't have the living log that I would need. Thank you. Beautiful. You're so good at that. Did they make it so that they can't hurt each other anymore? That's definitely a thing that happened. Yeah. That's very upsetting. Hello. It is very, very funny to see a shadow attacking literally anything other than the player. It feels wrong. That feels so wrong. I'm just gonna let it happen. Okay. I have to BRB real quick. But I will be back, and then we will continue this expedition. So I'll see y'all in a few minutes. BRB. Alright. My BRB scene was not working for some reason, but I did not have time to sit there and figure out what was wrong with it. It's fine. I'm just gonna watch. Can I not inspect, examine the crawling nightmare? Oh, now they're coming for me, huh? Yeah. That's fair. Oh, there's so many of them, too. Well, once there's no longer... Oh. That's too many. Put some back. And then, like, yes, the rook is trapped for now, but... Oh, fuck. Almost got me. Okay, that one did got me. Oh, he broke free. Okay. There's so many of them. I'm trying to get the one that's at 76. Okay, one down. The good thing about the crawling nightmares is that they are really slow. So I can actually, like, kite them in a group. Why? Okay. Oh, I'm hungry. Fuck. Well, my food is in my bag, and my bag is not here. Oh, shit. Okay. I'll be okay. I'll be fine. Well, as long as I don't get stuck on a bowl that's sitting on the ground. Okay. See, I'm fine. I'm not fine. It's cold. Ugh. Could you not? Okay, no, they're gonna do it. it's only 3 damage. Which, like, it's not great. But it's not the worst. I'm just gonna do it. Okay. There's still a rook over here. No, wait. There isn't. It's just you. Where's my armor? Here it is. I fear the new bishops are just easier. Like, maybe, possibly, that's not true in groups. But even then... Oh. That's not what I meant to do. You. Okay. I hear him. Oh, there he is. Gross. Gross, get them away from me. All right. We run home. With a PC and I got a max health penalty. It happened because I didn't notice my armor broke while I was trying to fight 2 bishops at the same time. Yeah, be mad. Wow! Okay. They've got some range on that bullshit. It's funny how... how Shadow Prison is something that they react to as if you just, like, attack them. It doesn't do damage. Wait, are they chasing me? They're fucking chasing me! Oh my god. Yeah, the Terrorbeak is because I'm insane. The Splumonkeys, however, are just assholes. That was common sense, yeah. Honestly, I thought that I could just outrange them by, like, casting a Shadow Prison and running. But I think there were, like, 4 or 5, and all of them got 2 hits on me with poop. So I just went insane immediately. Okay, Terrorbeak. Once we get somewhere a little less disgusting, I'll fight you. I should have known. I should have known that would happen. Oh. He dropped 2 for me. He likes me. Bullying, you don't miss it. Yeah, they are just the worst. Anything that I need on the surface? Yes. These. Sure. More Bengals. Oh my god. Okay, where is... Oh, Pig King is not too far. Kind of low on silk. That. Hi. Okay, Pig King, good morning. Good morning. There we go. So I do remember when I was walking around and exploring. It was either over here. It was in one of the deserts. Either over there or over here. Based on this tree, I'm thinking it might have been over here. There were some tree guards. would like to find those tree guards. I would like to kill those tree guards. Actually find it in Dragonfly Desert, which would have been this one. Well, yeah, Oasis is closer. And then if it's not there, I can take this booty hole. Oh. Look who's here. Fuck. Nope, there's two of them. Love how he's going for me, even though my duelists are killing him. Worth. You know what? Worth. Where did I drop my backpack? No, he's gonna escape. Bastard. Okay, well... I'll store some of this stuff in my hat. Oh, Thomas, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Also, I have this thermal stone on me, but, like, I also have a beefalo hat. It's not really doing anything. Carnage!
Yoss hunting gadgets all over the floor. Boots and shoes, queen.
I'm scared. Thank you, I think, for the 80 months. Is that how we speak our language? I think that's a dialect that I'm not familiar with. Not pro yet, you're first, congrats. Well, while trying to translate that, how was stream? Welcome in. How's it going? Show was good. You played Mario Paint and made beautiful things. Nice. I did hear about Mario Paint coming to, like, the Nintendo catalog, whatever. The Nintendo Online catalog. With the Switch 2, do we think we're finally going to get a Mario Paint sequel? Now that we have mouse controls? What if that was their plan all along? What if that's the entire reason for them adding mouse controls to Switch 2? Oh, God damn it. I wasted a light bulb because I lagged and it didn't read my first input, but it actually did. That's fine, I guess. If you're on Switch 1, you have to use a USB mouse. If you're on Switch 2, you can use the Joy-Con 2 mouse or a USB mouse. Options, wow. That's usually not something that Nintendo likes to offer. Mario Photoshop. Mario Photoshop, and they're gonna charge a subscription fee, just like with regular Photoshop. And it's gonna be awful. You'd go foam your face. Have fun. Get foamy, bro. Make like the Jonas Brothers in that one Purity Ring tour or whatever, and foam it up. Mario will come out and critique your art. It won't be like any new lines, it'll just be old lines from previous games. Yes, my Pengals. Fight for me. Good job, Pengals. They have committed atrocities in my name. Imagine you spend like 5 hours on a piece of art, Mario comes out. Oh no! Mamma mia! It would be extremely funny if it was just like a random critique. It's Mario, so you know he would always say it's good no matter what. But I would love it if he just always said it's bad. That's a very nice, and it's like a crudely drawn dick and balls. That's my favorite. Bit Crush from the DS, hell yeah. They really went and like hired a new voice actor for Mario, and I think the only game he's done so far has been Wonder, right? Or I guess Mario Kart as well. Well, I don't want to attack these dogs. Charge $5 to add Link, and all he does is grunt, and people would pay for it. Oh. Oh! Okay. No, that's fine. He also did a voice for Mario, one of the new WarioWares. I didn't even know there has been a new WarioWare. Shame on me. job, my shadow puppets. Warrior, remove it. Hey, tree guard. Target me, please. I know you want to. Love that it gives me enough time to just sit back and craft a new spear. Oh. Deer tops, huh? Okay. Was that all the tree guards? Was that, It wasn't. There is at least one more. Oh fuck, I'm stuck. Ooh. I can't take another hit. The tree guard can't catch him. There we go. Okay. Yummy nightmare fuel. Oh. That's the downside of using, like, minions and stuff. Because I don't really know where he's gonna choose to attack. Mystic Stones, welcome in. Okay, I don't need a figure sketch. Let me not die to freezing. I think I would have been okay, but I don't trust it. Maxwell Gaming. Yeah. I am just waiting for Wickerbottom's skill tree. I know Maxwell hasn't gotten one, but I was looking to play someone that I haven't played in a long time. And I feel like once they release Wickerbottom's skill tree, I am going to start, like, several thousand day mega base world. I did get a U2's. She's right here. Okay. I got what he needed. Where's his hat? Don't have room for any of that. Okay, it's fine. Wait, where am I going? Playing some new characters too, mainly Woody. Sup, Mochers? There's so many characters like Woody who I like well enough, but I never really play as them. Even though I feel like it could be fun to just spend, like, I don't know, a year as them or something. Wish there were more uses to wood. You want to be a wood carver. It would be neat if they leaned into that a bit more. Instead, they were like, you get a hat and a stick, that's it. Love wood. Love wood. friends haven't made football helms, they can always ask for a carved hat. I need niter. Only thing you wish that hat had is some rain protection. Yeah, sad that it's got nothing as far as that goes. Well, I'll do some ice. Ancient cane, candy cane, rosy red cane, goat's head. Let's do the goat's head. I am, after all, dressed like a cultist. It's perfect. Okay. Where are you coming from? Oh, I should probably burn this log suit before I think I can use it. Go. Oh, I'll go right here. Get some niter. Fix my max HP. Use backpacks because Woody doesn't drop those when transforming. I like to use head armor when possible, but I use my head slot for like a lot of protection from the elements. So So, like, I have a beefalo hat for winter. I'll have, of course, if I'm not playing Wicker, the umbrella for spring. And so I'm just a plebeian who swaps out backpack and body armor and then has to go pick up my backpack after the fight's done. Oh no, Maxwell fell on his old man bum. He broke a hip. It's over. Okay. Okay, my servants, bring me my stone. Good job. They're pooping out so many eggs. It just makes me want to be Wicker so I can put them all to sleep and steal them. You are returned from the foam. Congrats, you survived. Also brushed and flossed. So productive. And shaved. Well, that's tomorrow done, too. Okay, odd beefalo. What do you have? Nothing I want. Try to be put together, especially on days where you've eaten pizza so your tongue feels a bit flabby. You can compensate by making your face gorgeous, with foams and pastes and knives. I could go get mole worms over here. A Gramble. I sometimes forget Granbull exists. There's a joke about it being a large fairy type in there. That's right. I guess since Snubbull is fairy type, Granbull would also be fairy type. It's not often that a Pokemon will lose a typing when it evolves. X-Men called you forgettable. Who are you again? Okay, I'm sorry. I'll ban Axeman. Your unfollow, refollow era? Oh, here. It's a design thing, because Granbull is essentially just a tall dog in the most boring shade of lavender. I mean, practically gray. No real elements to the design aside from a collar. It's really giving the, like, Tom and Jerry side character dog. So there's one mod in Generation that we're like, oh, I forgot about that one, right? Well, I don't want to, but I'll do it. Now we go. Except the Tom and Jerry dog has more stage presence. He is a queen with some stage presence. Okay, I also need 2 electrical doodads. Never thought about it, but they are all gay, aren't they? Yeah. Most of the Looney Tunes as well. True. Oh, I don't have any Marvel skins. Shame on me. Dogs. Evil dogs. I'm ill-prepared for this. I don't even have armor on me. That's how ill-prepared I am. Not a shadow servant. Now I'm trying to think of, like, a Looney Tune that isn't gay. Or at least, like, a little bit spicy. Elmer Fudd. I don't know. We may not want him, but we might have him. Oh, it's raining. I'm out of here immediately. Lola Bunny. Yeah. I could see her being exclusively straight. Miles has some sugar in the tank. Wow. I died because I slipped on the ice and couldn't pull out my lantern. That's a new one. You in winter. I'm just gonna wait until daytime. Oh my god, it's almost 11. Maybe I should wait until next time. Tweety is a non-sexual being. The rest gay, bi, or lesbian. I could see Granny being a very lesbian. Hey, you made it to a stream just as I was thinking about ending. Hi, Zoo. It's just so late for my, my full-time working self. Granny and Witch Hazel absolutely had a thing. I could see it. And you know what? I feel like Witch Hazel is the femme one in that relationship. How far is it? It's like simultaneously not very far and also at the other end of the earth. I'll get as much warmth as I can. Run! Okay, I'm fine. I can't believe the main reason that I died is because I wanted to see the dialogue where Maxwell talks about keeping up appearances. I died for the lore! Okay. Okay, better. With the exception of Goofy, both Mickey and Duck essentially exclusively date their mirror image with fake lashes and a dress. Yeah, Goofy really is the one that, like, ventures out. Dated that librarian, exactly, after Pete dumped him. Now, did Pete date Goofy before or after he was with, is her name Pistol? Or was that his daughter? It's been a while since I've watched Goof Troop. You've never heard of Pistol? I think her name is Pistol, but that might be his daughter. Yeah, that's his daughter. His wife was named Peg. And honestly, she was the most tolerable one in that family. I wonder what Disney thinks about when they just, like, introduce these characters and then never bring them back. Oh. You go into Mortimer Mouse's halfway house. Mortimer Mouse at least had a chance to shine again in the kids show. Oh, I can't reach the skeleton to hammer it. Damn it. Oh, wait. I heard it freeze over again. Now's my chance. Before spring comes for real. Okay, so I know for sure if I take the red booty hole, there's a skeleton somewhere around here. Exactly why you picked Mortimer. He's exactly at the cusp of memorability for Disney characters. Mm-hmm. It's true. I feel like he was right below it, and then he showed up in House of Mouse, and I assume someone was, like, watching it along with their younger sibling or child, and they were like, wait a minute, this is memeable. And then for like 2 days, everyone knew who Mortimer was again. Mortimer really is just like the Waluigi to Mickey's Mario. House of Mouse was good. Felt like they should have done more with it. Oh, maybe I misspoke. Because House of Mouse is good. But, the thing that Mortimer showed up in was the kids show. The awful, like... the one that's intended for, like, 2 to 5-year-old kids. Which is not House of Mouse. Ooh, a gift. The CG one with the Disney iPad, that one. Let's do Victorian eyebrow. Interesting. One of those shows you would only ever see if you were homesick and what was on Cartoon Network was terrible. Teen Titans Go. For 17 hours non-stop. This is pre-Go. Is that one of the Kim Possibles? It would have been Flapjack or something else you hated. Valid. Flapjack is just so hard to look at. Shigo's brother, who was bad in bed. Flapjack is like... I could see a world in which it might be a good show if it didn't look the way it does. I need more fuel for my lantern. Also, it was essentially ugly Victorian SpongeBob. Yeah. It really does feel like they were trying to capitalize on the popularity of SpongeBob with Flapjack. And I know it has a cult following, but I'm not in that cult. About 10 years too late. And now SpongeBob is trying to capitalize on the popularity of SpongeBob. And from what I've heard, it's pretty sad. Rude. The immediate rain when it turns to spring. Which is usually how it is, but, like, be nice to me. Stop. Thankfully, do not spend really any time keeping up with children's media now. Not surprised they're running it into the ground. I think that I just have a lot of friends from animation school and a lot of, like, remaining media outlets from there that I just see stuff like that that's happening. My things. I don't have a packed lunch. I should do that. Mom, pack me a lunch. Mom, I want a pizza Lunchable. Unironically, I would devour a pizza Lunchable right about now. I think there's a show from when we were young that should get a second go with the same tone and style of the original, aside from season 6 of Teen Titans Classic. Ooh. Yes. There's definitely several. But I would have to think of what they are. Because immediately what comes to mind is like shows that weren't really kids shows or weren't really from when we were young. Like Pushing Daisies, Criminal, that it only got 2 seasons. And then the final 2 episodes or so, they like tried really hard to wrap it up as fast as they could. And I'm glad they at least tried, but it was so rushed. Like it felt weird. Saw original Starfire from comics. She was so much cooler than what we have right now. She was tall and muscular and had very cool hair. I'm going through shows in my head that at the time I felt ended too early, and some of them it's like maybe they didn't end too early, but maybe they planned to have more and they should have just like planned to have 1 season then be done with it. Like I was sad that Hi Puffy Amiyumi got cancelled. But it feels like the sort of show that could do with only having 1 or 2 seasons if they just ended it well instead of like, oops, we're canceled, it's just stopped. That's it, it just stopped. It's one of those shows where, like, it shouldn't be that good based on the premise. But it was very watchable. It wasn't amazing, but every time an episode came out, there I was. Kolyoko Classic needed another season of Runway. Climax was a bit of a mess. Ooh. Hi. Hi, Samari. You can just stay over there. What is happening here? Bad things. For that you blame, in fact, pretty much any appearance they gave to Xana is not going to fit the evil they built up. Yeah. Then it has to be guy gas to work. I know a thing or two about guy gas. It's that high-protein diet. Tutti and fruity. Why is it cold? It's spring. Courage the Cowardly Dog or Ed, Ed, and Eddie. They both got more ambitious as they went. I think I would agree with both of those. I feel like I remember watching the finale of Ed, Ed, and Eddie and thinking that they, like, did a pretty decent job of ending it. I don't remember how Courage ended. Or if it just kind of stopped. If I try to build something right now, I'm gonna be very sad. I'm gonna die. I hope that they did a movie. Could have had another season or two in school before the movie. A bit surreal to think that an eternal summer show actually went into the fall, right? Like Pokemon acknowledging that time is best. Ooh! I like the way this skin looks during the nightmare cycle. Off topic, you're a week in with your new phone. You can't go back to regular sized phones now. What phone is it? Is it like a tablet? Do you whip this thing out and it's like a poster board? You have to like lean it up against a wall and tap on it. There was a girl at my college who had a phone that was like that. It was the like biggest phone I had ever seen. And in addition to that, she had a bunch of, like... She had one of those phone cases that's like real big and chunky and had like not stuffed animals, but like a teddy bear, and I guess they would have been like rubber. And she also had things dangling from it that were stuffed animals. So this phone altogether was like this enormous contraption. An LG 55-inch smart TV. It's the Galaxy Fold 8. It's shorter than most phones, but opens to about the size of an iPad mini. The size of a passport. I don't trust fold phones. They seemed like a cool thing when they first announced them. And I've known too many people who have... Actually, no. Every single person who has a folding phone that I have seen in person, like, the middle of it gets fucked up. I had a Fold 7 for a year with no issues at all. Like, I know someone, they've had their folding phone, I think it's been like 3 or 4 years, and the middle just doesn't register. You can't tap on the middle of the screen where it folds, where the seam is. There was someone else, I don't know how long he's had his phone for, but the entire inner screen, the folding screen, just doesn't work anymore. He can only use the outside screen. And I'm like, I just don't trust that the technology is there yet. Especially not if you are like me and you want to keep your phone for 5 years. I want to go back to using a flip phone that can't do internet. You'll still have a smartphone that you can use on Wi-Fi. I don't want to be connected to your email all of the time. Yeah. I don't blame you. They had older folds. Those were hit or miss. Found them a good spot for durability. It's like, I am fully willing to believe that they are... like, the technology is there, but it's not something I'm that interested in, baseline. And I don't want to be the guinea pig if it is something that becomes the new norm. One of those slide phones with a full keyboard just for convenience. I had several of those. I really liked them. Hey, you're supposed to disappear. Samsung has 8 generations of fold phones out. We got the kinks out of generation 6, just like Pokemon. Waited until they didn't break if you sneezed at it. Because Gen 6 is very flat despite being in 3D. I don't even know which one Gen 6 is. After Gen 3, I have to do math in my head, and... X, Y. Bird and deer. That is... I have never before and never since wished that I had recorded myself playing a video game than me playing Y. Because I caught Yveltal with my first Pokeball, and it was a regular Pokeball. And I wish I had recorded that. I wouldn't have had any way to record it, but I remember just sitting there like, I think my roommate was cooking and I was in the living room and I was just playing Pokemon. And then I was like, oh my god. And she's like, what happened? I'm like, I threw a Pokeball at it and it just went in. It just did it. Face a video camera at your 3DS, right? I mean, this also would have been very early, if not before, stuff like streaming. I don't think it would have been before YouTube gaming was popular. I'm just gonna drop all of these. Those plays were well established, if not in their golden era. See, I feel upset by the fact that I didn't really know Let's Plays were a thing until probably about 2015. 2014, 2015. Like, I didn't really watch much YouTube until then. Primal Starcaller Staff. That's my least favorite. Let's go with this one. Find out because you know exactly what the first episode of one you watched was. See, I don't. I think, like, I had heard about Twitch Plays Pokemon, and so I had a vague understanding of what that was, but I didn't really learn about Twitch until a couple years later. I should just stick these in my hat. Got nowhere better to put them. You started watching Let's Plays with the Achievement Hunter channel. Okay, my inventory's a mess. Hold on. This needs to be here. This needs to be here. I have 2 torches, both at a very similar percentage. Am I drunk? Where's my hat? It's right here. Rooster Teeth. I have heard that name, and I'm sure that I used to know who they were. It sounds like one of those multi-channel channels that kind of died out several years ago. Old Red vs. Blue Halo Machinimas. I have to admit, I thought Machinima was a channel. That's one of those things that I don't really know what it is. It also what? Okay. They died out because we found out they were racist. Isn't that like all of them? So many video game people were bad people. Oh, hi Nightbot. Bring back the hum. Listen, I have a lot of work that I need to do on stream. And that's one of the things in this very long list. Swapping to a new PC, while wonderful for everything, has been terrible for stream. Because I was only able to import like 60 to 70% of my stuff. What are you doing here? Stupid monkey. That's what you get. Is it friendly? No, it is not. It will steal your stuff. It will throw poop at you. And during the nightmare cycle, it turns into that evil shadow monkey and just straight up, like, rips your flesh off. It is my least favorite creature in this game. It had 9 ammo on it, and by that I do mean poop. Can I make a poop bomb? No. The closest would be Slurtle Slime is kind of like Slurtle Poop. I don't think it's actually Slurtle Poop, but they do produce the slime after eating, so maybe it is. And it is explosive. So you could pretend. The only friendly things in the caves are Hutch and the rock lobsters. Yeah. Like, honestly, I would argue the next most friendly thing is the Ancient Fuel Weaver, and that's a boss. Yes, Starsky. Actually, thanks for reminding me. Let me go get Starsky. This game has gunpowder and a stationary cannon. Need more explosive. Yeah, the cannon is mostly meant for nautical combat, but you could put it somewhere that you know, like, a boss is gonna spawn, put it in their arena, aim it at what they're gonna be, spawn them in, and then start blasting. It's maybe not the most efficient, but you could. But when you need to punch a fish... Here's Starsky. There's Starsky and Hutch. Okay, Hutch, don't alert the spiders. You have one job: to not alert the spiders. The wet slapping is a lot. If you want a friend in the caves, you really have to get used to the wet slapping. Do I have food? Yes, I do. That in there. Some armor. The stuff at the bottom is stuff that I should really take out of there. Okay. We've settled. Things are not as chaotic right now. I think it needs to be my bedtime. Because if it's not, then on Monday I'm going to be upset. Because then tonight I'll go to sleep at like 2 a.m. and then Saturday or Sunday night I won't be able to sleep, and you know how it is. Oh, so I am going to call it there. I will hopefully see y'all on Monday. Y'all have a lovely night, and I will catch you soon. Bye bye.